p.m., first darts hit the board at 7:30 sharp. It's round robin into knockout, so everyone gets their shot. And this ain't just local hype. We're going live on Dartstream Live, so bring your A game. And here's the kicker. This isn't just a one-off. Every Friday night is DOSH Darts Night at Carole Park Darts. So sharpen those tips, steady your hands, and we'll see you at the line. DOSH Darts. Friday night, Carole Park. Let it fly. Queensland. Queensland, get ready to lock in your aim and unleash your game. Because DOSH Darts Night is coming to Carole Park. Opening night, May 9th. The stage is set, the board is lit, and the arrows are flying. This one's open to everyone. Whether you're a seasoned slinger or just in it for the thrill, this is your night. $20 entry, $200 to the champ, $100 for the runner-up. Not bad for a Friday night smashdown. Doors open at 7 p.m. First darts hit the board at 7:30 sharp. It's round robin into knockout, so everyone gets their shot. And this ain't just local hype. We're going live on Dartstream Live, so bring your A game. And here's the kicker. This isn't just a one-off. Every Friday night is DOSH Darts Night at Carole Park Darts. So sharpen those tips, steady your hands, and we'll see you at the line. DOSH Darts. Friday night, Carole Park. Let it fly. Queensland. Get ready to lock in your aim and unleash your game. Queensland. Get ready to lock in your aim and unleash your game. Because DOSH Darts Night is coming to Carole Park. Opening night, May 9th. The stage is set, the board is lit, and the arrows are flying. This one's open to everyone. Whether you're a seasoned slinger or just in it for the thrill, this is your night. $20 entry, $200 to the champ, $100 for the runner-up. Not bad for a Friday night smashdown. Doors Doors open at 7 p.m. First darts hit the board at 7:30 sharp. It's round robin into knockout, so everyone gets their shot. And this ain't just local hype. We're going live on Dartstream Live, so bring your A game. And here's the kicker. This isn't just a one-off. Every Friday night is DOSH Darts Night at Carole Park Darts. So sharpen those tips, steady your hands, and we'll see you at the line. DOSH Darts. Friday night, Carole Park. Let it fly. Queensland. Get ready to lock in your aim and unleash.
Can you hear me now? No.
Queensland. Get ready to lock in your aim and unleash your game. Because DOSH Darts Night is coming to Carole Park. Opening night, May 9th. The stage is set, the board is lit, and the arrows are flying. This one's open to everyone. Whether you're a seasoned slinger or just in it for the thrill, this is...
Wait, okay, you could hear me. Okay, we're on. We're in business. Cool. All right. Haven't had a problem like that for a little while, but, you know, sometimes we need those annoying little problems we thought we got rid of a while ago to keep us humble. Anyway, welcome to Carole Park, DOSH Friday Night Darts on, well, it's going to be a big Friday night, that's for sure. Got a solid field of 24 players in the comp tonight. I think we've picked out a pretty nice board for our streaming board, and I'm just keen to get in and watch some darts. Had the week off, well, stream some darts, commentate some darts. Had the week off last week. I got to sit back and watch the launch of Silver Sands. And as you can hear, hang on, I'll stop talking for a second. Get over there, because as you can hear, there's a game already going on. But it was great to sit back and watch the successful launch night of Silver Sands. The backyard of Ben Hunter, as it were. Massive opening night for those guys, and yeah, great to see. Got to sit back and enjoy a bit of that. Now I'm back here again, bringing out Carole Park, and King Kong Geordie Lacey is hitting a couple of trebles, not the trebles he wanted, but trebles nonetheless. Taking on Jackson Dale. Well, I was quite worried that was going to be quite the annoying long thing, and I might have had to restart the stream, but anyway, we're back. Good. Thank you for everybody in the comments. Scott Hay, Sean Kopecky, Kaylor Wilson let me know that I was not audible, and letting me know then that I was. And thank you, Sean Kopecky, for the shout out. I appreciate it. Do work pretty hard sometimes. Someone, you know, we all got to work a bit hard sometimes. So, the sarcastic comment I made when you couldn't hear me earlier was been a pretty quiet week in the darts scene. Anybody heard any news lately?
start, 36.
And for those of you watching along on Facebook, you might also be used to jumping on and watching along on YouTube. Well, for this week and potentially weeks going forward, Carole Park is live on Facebook on the page as you're watching, but also going to be on YouTube through our second channel. I've just dropped a link there, Dartstream Live Channel 2. You can see the exact same stream as you're watching now on Facebook. The DSL page, the Carole Park Friday Night Darts, but it's on YouTube, just in another place.
One, two, one.
Scotty Hayes says big numbers from Waz. Yeah, Geordie is on fire. And he's busted. Busted 68. He hit the treble 20, goes for the double 4, and it's the double 18. Jackson is struggling a bit. He gets us under 114. But it's looking all Jordan Lacey. And it is 18 darts. Hold of throat. And a 2-0 tidy win in the opening match. And, well, with that, it's pretty early on in the piece to look at results. But let's just have a look at who's in and who's where, hey? When the computer... There we go. So, Group A, Scott Foster opens up with a win over Marcus Robertson. Jordan Mathers, Mick Lacey, John Ohm and Gary Thomas round out the rest of that board. Group B, Jordan Ford with a win 2-0 over Ashley Browning to open up. Erica Jones, Cooper Dalton, Stewie Smith and Tristan Bogner round out that group. Group C, Aaron Lowe, Devashi Ranui. Aaron getting the 2-0 win there over Devashi to open up. Jordan Lacey and Cassie Tuff, Jackson Dale, Kelly Bousted. So we just saw Jordan Lacey beat Jackson Dale. I didn't realise I missed a whole game during my microphone debacle. Anyway. And Group D, rounding it out, Tim Justice, Ellen Mathers, Braden Charlton, Addison Dalton, Jonathan Cabay, and Dave Mills. Johnny Cabay is a face I've seen a bit recently down in Brisbane. He must have moved down here, I think. He was up in a bit further up in North Queensland, part of the Daily Darts crew. And, well, we've seen a bit of him in the past on DSL. Good to have him down. But, well, the stream board's empty for now. Got a little bit of a moment. But, anyway, since nobody bit to my comment about anyone seeing news, who's seen the news, the launch of the Australian Darts Association? Pretty big stuff. 2 spots to the ANZ Premier League and a spot to the World Championship, qualified for over 3 events. And first one coming up in about a month's time, Pine Rivers Darts Club here in Queensland. It's exciting stuff. And if you've ventured through the website, you may have seen that my head's on there as a tournament director. So pretty keen for that. Some pretty exciting opportunities. And looking forward to being a part of it, bringing out some big opportunities for the players here in Australia. You know, getting some faces onto the ANZ Premier League and another World Championship spot as well. Keen to be a part of it. And massive shout out to Greg Walsh and Ian Dargan. and, well, the whole team that is behind the 88. You can scroll through the Australian Darts Association website and read up all about the events, the team that makes it happen, and pretty much everything you could ever want to know about what's coming up. And I believe not too far away should be event registration links and details as well to get your name in early. Kelly Bousted opens up with 119, follows up with a ton. Kelly Bousted. Oh, I should turn the board audio on, hey. I was wondering why it sounded very quiet. Well, I might go grab myself another beverage. Getting a bit thirsty. And I'll see you guys in a minute. Alrighty, got my drink, and I'm back. Cassie Tough opening up with 140. I've known Cassie for a while. I hope her last name is pronounced Tough. I mean, that's how it's spelt, but perhaps it's Toe or something. I had this whole debacle with Kelly Bousted a few weeks ago, but I now know that it's pronounced Bousted.
that stated.
G'day, Jordan Lacey. On the stream board tonight, mate. Getting your head on the telly a bit. Playing all right too.
You heard that too.
There we go. Kelly Bousted closes up with an 18 dart breaker throw and a tidy 2-0 win over Cassie. And, well, gets his first win of the night on the board. Given that's the first round of games done on our stream board, then I reckon it's probably worth having a squeeze through the draw, seeing where we are up to. Once I work out what I'm trying to click. Right. You got me. Cool. Alrighty. Group A, Scott Foster, as we saw, had an opening round win. And Jordan Mathers also opens up with a win over Gary Thomas. Group B, Jordan Ford and Stewie Smith, the opening winners over Ashley Browning and Erica Jones. Group C, our streaming board, is the fastest moving at the moment. Kelly Bousted, Jordan Lacey and Aaron Lowe. Opening wins over Jackson Dale, Debashi Ranui and Cassie Tuff. And Group D, just the one game over so far. Johnny Cabay over Addison Dalton. So a little bit of imbalance in the first 20-25 minutes of the round robin games, but you know, it's a pretty even spread across those boards. Some good players and some lower performing players. It'll all even out, I reckon, in the coming rounds, and should be on course for a pretty even finish. But Heather's all over it, and will spread games across boards where required. Anyway, next game is up. Let's get straight over there.
Jackson Dale to throw first. Game on.
Devashi had a big win on the weekend at the Sunshine State Classic. He got not a big, a good performance, a couple of decent scalps throughout the day. He knocked out Robbie King. I think it was in the top 32. Might have been top 16 even, but it was a nervy game right up to the end, and they both got stuck on, double two, double one, and were chasing it and just it was scrappy at the end. But Devashi was the one to hold his nerve and to get the win. But he played some decent darts to get there too, and he's playing some decent darts here now. 3 ton plus visits in a row. And Jackson Dale, I actually had a bit of a chuck on a practice board with Jackson and Tristan Bognar, just mucking around a bit, playing some 121, practicing some pegging, and good bit of fun. Got some decent score and pegging ability on him. Devashi going the 16s route off of 80. Ends up picking up a 7 and then a 17 to leave himself tops. 66 for Jackson. Tops now. Ooh. Gets it done. Bit of a slower opening 9 darts from both players, but Devashi picking up a treble there on that visit with the 81. Good evening to David Clegg in the comments. Good to see you along, mate. Hope you're going well. And Carmel Provost showing support for Cassie. Cassie Tough having a decent crack tonight. She'll get another 4 games on the streaming board for sure. Someone's cheering. Getting a bit loud. I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe Tim Justice, the loudest man in Carole Park. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I'll leave for you to decide. But anyway. Oh, double 16, Jackson. Ooh. Had a good crack at it. Devashi's not even on a peg. Starting down the 19s after 9 more scrappy darts. After he opened up with 9 scrappy ones. Solid visit, leaves him 68. If he returns, Jackson 3 clear at double 8 here though. Double 4. Ooh. There goes Timmy. I'm pretty sure that's him. Bullseye for Devashi. Ooh. Good miss into the 10 though. Leaves him topped. Double 2 for Jackson. Oh. And that is rough. Jackson absolutely deserves to take this leg, but just could not close out the double so far. Now Devashi's got... Oh, and Devashi's hit the 5. Wow. There we go. Jackson finally closes out the leg and has the darts in the final leg. DJ Kiwi Greg Taylor says, good evening, gents. G'day, DJ Kiwi Greg Taylor. Jackson with 2 pretty solid visits. Devashi finds another treble. It's much better than the last leg was from both players. Jackson has the lead. And another really good visit there. Just a solid ton. Maintains his lead and really puts some pressure on the Devashi to try and keep up. Tim. We got there 31.67 leaves tops. Not bad. Bit of a roundabout way to go with it, but he's left tops. Good visit from Devashi. Leaves 90. Jackson, double 10. Oh. Doesn't make it happen. 90 now for Devashi. It's a big ask. You can do it. Ooh. Tops. There's one. Oh, and he's pulled it low. Double 10 now, Jackson Dale. That's double 6 for double 4. Oh. And there's double 10, and that's a 2-1 win to Devashi over Jackson Dale. It's a hard-fought match. And Devashi walks away the winner. Some good signs for Jackson, though. Definitely can make it happen tonight, get through to the knockout. Just needs to tighten up on his finishing that little bit. Here's Aaron Lowe. Cassie Tuff sitting there at the table. About to head up and play a game. Oh, he's so loud. Celebrating absolutely everything. What's he even doing? Let's go have a look at his match. Oh, there we go. He's just beaten Elamathers 2-1. Well, good on you, Tim. Good on you. Glad you're happy and glad you got a win. I'm sure everybody else is glad that game's over. So there's a little bit of peace and quiet in the hall. And those of you who are used to watching the Carole Park DOSH darts, or anybody who knows Carole Park at all, might notice a distinct lack of Mathers in the crowd tonight. There's one of them there, Josh Mathers. There is a family function, and many Mathers are not at the darts tonight because they're at the function. Jordan Mathers is here having a game. Heather Mathers is here running the comp, and Frank's behind the bar. But, well, Gordon and Josh and Jamie and Tyler, they are not here. Oh, and I forgot. Ella Mathers is also here, but yes, a bunch of the boys are not here. They're otherwise engaged, but there's Josh Mathers in the Facebook comments. Aaron Spendiff says, "Don't make me scooter down and teach you how it's done, lads." Mate, you can scooter, bike, Uber, drive, helicopter down. I don't mind, but you absolutely should get down to Carole Park and have a game of darts. Not tonight, it's a bit late for that, the comp started, but next week I expect to see you, Aaron. You talk a big game in these comments. Aaron Lowe, some decent scoring visits and some not so. Cassie is chipping away, down under 300 now. Alright, sorry, just had to share a little bit, get a bit of promo out there for the stream we got going on. G'day Isaac Polgrain, hope you're well, mate. I owe you a message. I apologise. I'll get it to you as soon as I can. Josh Mathers reckons that Aaron's got us play next week now. I reckon so too. But Aaron reckons he's too scared to. Talk a big game in the comments, but you're too scared to get down and play. Scott Hayes says, what's the prize for the winners tonight? $200 to the winner, $100 to the runner-up. And that's every week. Carole Park, DOSH Friday Night Darts. Same in Stirling and Silver Sands, I believe. Aaron Lowe on 116. Starts off down the 19s. It's a good way to go. He hits a 7 though. And a treble 18. Puts him on 36. Cassie for a crack at 155. Double 9. Oh, and he's hit the 14. Oh, she's gone the bullseye on 110. She had 3 darts in hand, but goes the bull anyway. Hey, it's a brave move. Hasn't paid off on this occasion, but for entertainment value, that's pretty good. Leaves 37 though. Double 2 for Aaron. Scott Hay says, lovely, that's a good comp. Bloody oath it is, mate. Good night at the office. Playing a game of darts on a Friday night. And especially with the... Oh, Cassie, treble 7. And picks up the double 8. Gets the leg on the board. Sends it to a last leg decider. Yeah, especially for the prices of drinks at Carole Park. It's a very cheap night of drinking on your Friday night. And, well, decent chance to pick up a decent bit of coin in the comp. And here he is, the man of the hour, man of the day, man of the week. Ian Dargan. Hello, legends. Any news? Just a little. Maybe just a smidgen of news. Nothing super big or important or groundbreaking, earth-shattering. How about yourself? Aaron Lowe opens up very solid in this leg. Cassie's chipping away with some straight darts. Some just veering off to the 1s and 5s. But Aaron is pounding the trebles. Big 140 for Cassie. Great visit and brings her right back into the leg. Treble 19. No, doesn't go for Aaron. So 52 leaves 60. Not bad after 15 darts. Cassie on 215. Chipping away. What a 12 leaves a bogey. An unfortunate last start. As Aaron comes up for 60. 20 for tops. Oh. 28 leaves himself 32. Cassie on the bogey, the 163, but wants to take a good chunk out of it. Three straight darts, it's not bad, but doesn't really put any pressure on this 32 for Aaron. And there you go, takes it first dart. a tidy 19 dart, hold of throw, and a 2-1 win, Aaron Lowe. Well, now that we have a moment without a game, and Ian Dargan says just chilling and enjoying the stream. Well, you absolutely deserve to take a break and just chill a bit, mate. Massive, massive day. The messages were going absolutely off. Facebook has been pretty crazy from 6 p.m. It's good. Massive, massive announcement. For those of you who missed it, the launch of the Australian Darts Association, co-founders Ian Dargan and Greg Walsh. You can check them out on Facebook. The DSL page has been sharing different things. I've been sharing different things. Just about every man and his dog who's ever played a game of darts in Australia has been sharing things. And you can check out the website for all the full details. You can see my mug on there alongside Dargs and Greg and Tiff and Brocky. And all the details of all the upcoming events, the first of which, Pine Rivers in about 4 weeks' time, which I am absolutely keen for. It'll be a great weekend of darts launching the 88. Big day in the history of Australian darts, and one that will be remembered for quite some time, that's for sure. But anyway, back to the task at hand. Jordan Lacey taking on Kelly Bousted.
Not much better.
Oh, but he whiff it.
Yeah,
Just got
I
it.
got it.
Second dart.
Scott Hay says, I'm trying to get into my local comps. I've just started darts. Ah, righto. Where's local to you, Scott? Scott Hayes, he's got eyes on the big dog this match. So I'm assuming, Scott, you know Jordan Lacey and you've known him for some time, perhaps? Given you're just getting into darts, but yeah, you seem to be a big fan of the big man Jordan. From Bega. Yeah, righto. I don't know anybody who plays darts in Bega, but I'd imagine someone knows someone who plays darts in Bega. So, are you currently playing in Bega, or are you looking to get started playing in Bega? Fred Swan says, how's the Smiths crew going? I'm assuming you mean Stewie Smith, Tristan Bogner. We can take a look through the full draw at the end of this match. See how all the round robin games are going. I'd imagine they're progressing through pretty well, as the stream board is churning through pretty quick. Kelly Bousted has had some pretty solid scoring in this match. 60, ton 60. Jordan Lacey's a little more erratic, but has the ton 40. And he's left himself 126. Kelly Bousted, though, that 128 on his last visit leaves him with 53. 17 leaves 36. Double 9.
35 scored. What have we got left? 80.
Doesn't get it. Jordan Lacey, you'd have to back him on this 126. Well, not anymore. 54 leaves 72. Double 9 for Kelly Bousted. Hey, Maybe he was going for a 10 for a double 4? Yeah, he was. Okay. Right, he just pulled it a bit on that first start. Jordan Lacey for 72 now. 16, 16 for tops. That was a little bit behind. I'll have to fix that. Oops. There we go. Kelly Bousted takes the double 2. Jordan Lacey with the darts in the second leg. Fred Swan confirms he was talking about Stewie Smith and crew, and drops the black, yellow, red. We'll absolutely check out how the Smith crew are going just at the end of this match. And Jordan Lacey bangs in the 180. Holy moly. Greg Walsh has just kicked into the buy a beer for Declan and Ben fund, and he's bought several beers. Thank you very much, Walshy. Much appreciated, mate. A lot of love. Jordan's absolutely burning this leg. He's gone one leg down and decided to wake up. Kelly Bousted gets his first treble of the leg, makes it a solid ton. 57 for double 12, Jordan Lacey. Oh, and he's pulled that way in. Wow, not the visit Kelly was hoping for. Oh, and Jordan's off into the 13, going for the double 6. Zoe Banks in the comments showing support for Jordan Lacey. Good to see you watching along, Zoe. Double 6 now. He's getting closer. Oh. Geordie's forgotten what a double is. Normally he's pretty good at those.
You probably do, actually.
Oh, Tim's playing again. Loud bugger. Right. Oh, Jordan stuck himself on double 3. Can't hit that either. Massive 137. Kelly Bousted to leave tops. Double 3, Jordan. Double 2 for double 1. He gets that. Yeah, righto. Whatever works. You take a leg. And Kelly Bousted has the darts in the third and final, having won the close to ball at the start of the match. Not the opening visit he wanted. Ooh. Off into the treble 4 on that last start, Geordie. Jordan Lacey, after 6 pretty poor opening darts, has gone 137 in a ton, leaves a 170, the big fish. Kelly Bowstead, 3 straight ones. Jordan Lacey for the 170. There's one. Oh,
I've done the same thing last game.
big 134, leaves double 18. Double 9 for Jordan. 1 leaves double 4. Oh, he's missed 3 clear darts, double 4. All of a sudden, Kelly's got a shot at 90. And there we go. Jordan Lacey takes the win 2 legs to 1. All right, and with that, let's take a quick squiz at the round robin results. Group A, Mick Lacey, Scott Foster, both on 2 wins apiece. Jordan Mathers, Gary Thomas on 1 win from 2. And John O, Marcus Robertson, yet to find their opening wins of the night. Group B, Jordan Ford, 2 wins from 2. Ashley Browning, Stewie Smith, Tristan Bogner, all on 1 win from 2. Cooper Dalton and Erica Jones still to find opening wins, but looks like they're playing each other right now. Group C, our streaming board, Jordan Lacey, Aaron Lowe, both 2 from 2. Kelly Bowstead, Devashi Ranui, 1 from 2. Jackson Dale and Cassie Tuff still to find opening wins. Looks like you can see there in the back, Cassie and Devashi playing now, so I better hurry up. Group D, Braden Charlton, Ellen Mathers, Tim Justice and Jonathan Cabay all on 1 win. Dave Mills and Addison Dalton still to find opening wins. So there you go. That rounds out the draw, and these 2 are going for the bullseye. Noel Ross, why aren't you down here tonight, mate? You should absolutely be there. Anyway, let's go, Geordie. I'm your biggest fan. Scott Hay says after me. I mean, it's good that someone has fans. Don't know why he picked Jordan Lacey. Anyway. Devashi opens up the ton. I'm going to go for a quick walk and get myself a beverage. Be back shortly. Norm Justice says, well done to Jordan for picking up that win there. Fred Swan says, tell the crew I said hello and good luck tonight. Well, hopefully they jump on and read the comments or someone's around. I'm not at Carole Park Darts Club. If I was, I absolutely would pass on my hellos and good luck. But hopefully they get the sentiment either way. No doubt we'll see a bit of them in the knockout phase of the comp. Curious to see how Tristan goes after the week he's had. Bit of an injury. So Devashi sitting on 92. Cassie back on 224. There we go. DOSH gets the job done. And a 2-0 win over Cassie. You know what? Let's have a bit of a squiz around the club, see what's happening. Give me 1 second. There we go. So, drop down a bit. That is our streaming dartboard. And you can see there we got 3 other groups playing at the moment. Yeah, 2 there, and 1 must be over the other side of the hall. There they are, Tristan Bogner, Jordan Ford, Ashley Browning having a score there. Jordan Lacey, Kelly Bousted coming in from a durry break, I would guess. Mick Lacey, the lone wolf, walk around. You can see there. A bit of a zoom in. Why not?
Yeah, and then I looked at the camera and
Mick Lacey sitting there at the table.
I see I saved in that last week,
John O in the blue shirt having a game against Marcus Robertson.
Jackson Dale, your score, your call, bus.
Tim Justice, they're playing.
Unlucky.
Surprised we can't hear him this time. Geordie Mather's up there having a score. And another game. And
Outside.
here we are, Jackson Dale and Kelly Bousted.
Second dart. Yeah, there's no favourites as it is. I don't like you both equally. Fancy one.
Sorry if that's just blown your ears off. I was informed that everything sounded a bit quiet, so I've just turned it up. Hopefully that's better. That's blowing my own ears off. God, sorry. Let me knock it down a peg. Might just have to turn your volume down a little on whatever you're listening to. Or maybe it's perfectly adequately loud. Guess we'll find out. Veronica Ranui says, nice Vashi. I'm assuming some relative of DOSH's, given the same last name and supporting him.
That was unlucky, right?
Jackson Dale with some solid scores. Wow, great dart from Jackson. 82 with 1 dart in hand, and he hits the bullseye. Leaves himself 32. Kelly Bousted not finding the illustrious form that got him so close to the win in the game against Jordan Lacey. As Jackson takes out the double 16. Kelly will be hoping for a bit better leg this leg though. Solid ton for Kelly. Doesn't quite get him onto a finish, but he's plugging away. Some decent scoring in this leg. Better than before and better than what Jackson's produced so far. Should absolutely be the first to a finish in this leg. Ooh, picks up the treble 16. I think he was going for treble 19 there, but gets him down close to a double. 87 is not a bad one to come back for. Jackson finds the treble, makes it a ton. Kelly for 87. 17, 20 for the bullseye. He's on. Oh, and he hits the 25. 215 for Jackson. Leaves the big fish, the 170, as Kelly comes back for 25 now. Oh, and the double 11. So, Jackson has a crack at the big fish now. Not going to go. Oh, but that's a fantastic visit. 134 off the 170. You really cannot ask for much better than that. Saw it from Jordan Lacey earlier in a slightly different way. But Kelly for double 8 now. Double 18. Jackson. There he is, and 2-0 win. Jackson Dale over Kelly Bousted. Well, with that, we'll have another run through the draw, and you haven't seen what I look like for a little while, so well, let's just go with that. Put me back on here. Not that one, that one. See what's happening. So, Group A, Mick Lacey, Scott Foster, still 2 from 2. Jordan Mathers, Gary Thomas, still with 1 win from 2. Marcus Robertson has picked up a win over John Ohm. That's his only win so far of the night. Group B, Jordan Ford, 2 from 3. Tristan Bogner, 2 from 3. Cooper Dalton, Ashley Browning, Stewie Smith, all 1 win from 2 games played. And Erica Jones, still yet to pick up a win after 2 games. Group C, our streaming board. 2 from 2 for Jordan Lacey and Aaron Lowe. Devashi Ranui's gotten to 2 wins from 3 played. Kelly Bousted and Jackson Dale, both 1 win from 3 played, with Jackson just picking up that win over Kelly just then. Cassie Tough, 3 games played, still yet to find a win. Oh, and I'm just looking in my camera. Undefeated so far from Aaron and Jordan, but not for long, as they are playing each other now. And I've got to hurry up. Johnny Cabay, 2 from 2, top of the table. Braden Charlton, Ellen Mathers, Tim Justice, all 1 win from 2 played. Sorry, Tim's only 1 from 1. Dave Milnes and Addison Dalton still to find wins. But, where's my mouse? Over there. These guys are 12 darts into the game. I've got to hurry up. There they are. It's okay, we didn't miss a lot in terms of scoring. Noel Ross and Devashi Ranui say, good job, Jackson. Devashi says, Noel, what's up, brother? Noel Ross confirms he's at home with the flu. Would love to be there, but health comes first. Absolutely, Noel. Rest up, mate. Hope to see you back down at Carole Park again soon. Sorry, I got distracted again. Jordan Lacey picked up the first leg, and he's scoring pretty well in this. Geordie smashing the treble right now. Picks up the treble 19 on that last start. Leaves himself 108. 299 for Aaron. What way is he going to go for the 108? Down the bottom? Does. Oh, 2 single 19s and a treble 4. Not what he was wanting. $58. 18 for tops, Jordan Lacey. Oh, and he's in the 1. And a 7 leaves 32. Aaron low for 148. Leaves 96. Not bad. Would have wanted a bit more. Double 8. Ooh. 96 for Aaron. There's a big opportunity. Oh, and there's a dart on the floor. 40 scored. Leaves him 56. Double 8, Jordan Lacey. And there's a double 16. Wow. 56, Aaron Lowe. 16 for tops. Double 10. There. Ooh. Double 4. Oh. Chasing it all around the board. Doesn't want it, clearly. Oh, and Aaron straight over into the 12 and busted. Scrappy end to this leg. Double 1. There he goes, and Jordan Lacey picks up the 2-0 win. There it is. A few comments to catch up on. Jacob Edwards says, how you going? I'm going pretty well, Jacob. How about yourself? Noel Ross says, DOSH starts on next Friday. I'm pretty sure. I know the club has to close for some maintenance, but I believe we can squeeze in next week before that happens. And then it'll be a couple of weeks off, and then back again. And Devashi says, hope you've been well, mate. I've been pretty well, thank you. Hope you've been well, Devashi. I mentioned earlier about you. Well, I can see you right there. I'm talking to nobody, but thank you for the comment. I mentioned earlier the win against Robbie King on the weekend, but some solid performances at the Sunshine State Classic. Some solid performances tonight. I'm just going to pretend you can hear me. Anyway. That's what I was going to quickly do. Well, we got some time. Have another flick around the room. Why not? Well, Cassie's up there ready to score. So might not have very long. Tim Justice toes the Oki. Geordie Mathers up against Scott Foster. I heard Tim mention my name. I don't know who I love, but apparently I love someone. There's Anita, Ella Mathers. Yeah, Anita's, I believe, treasurer of Carole Park. And massive help for all things DOSH. Giving us a wave there. G'day, Anita. Oh, hang on. Ella's giving us a wave. We'll go back to Ella. She missed it. There, she's back. Quick, Ella, wave again. And Devashi. Yeah, there we go. Ella got her wave in. One of two Mathers in the building tonight, I believe. Herself and Jordan. Oh, and Heather, sorry, I forgot. And there's Tristan, the Australian junior rep from Carole Park. Braden Charlton Woody making a triumphant comeback into the sport in the recent months. He had anybody from Queensland knows about Braden Charlton, his junior career and his incredible talent as a player. He's had some time off, bit of dartitis, starting a family, you know, a bit of this, bit of that. There's a lovely family with Bethany and young bub, whose name I've forgotten, but adorable little one who I saw once again at Sunshine State Classic, and he's back playing some pretty good darts. Anyway, Tristan keeps looking at the camera. He's just a show off. And then we got Ashley Browning taking on Erica Jones there. Stewie Smith up there having a score. And you know who we haven't seen tonight, once I can get the camera around there. Got to go all the way around because someone mounted the camera in a pretty annoying spot. There's Linny walking around, and there is Heather Mathers, chief in charge of tonight's proceedings in the tournament. I suppose you could say resident tournament director of Carole Park Darts Association. Heather Mathers doing a fantastic job, keeping Dart Connect running smoothly and going well. As per. Anyway, back to the dartboard, back to the game of darts. As Devashi Ranui takes on Kelly Bousted. Billy Lewis says, "G'day guys." G'day Billy, hope you're well mate. Good to see you checking out the Queensland stream. What is it? About 9 o'clock. Benny will be live in about a half hour with the Sterling Adriatic Friday night darts for those of you keen on checking out over there. But I am absolutely keen to keep checking out Carole Park darts. I'm a big fan of what's going on here tonight. Some really solid games. And, you know, no games really that have lit the world on fire. Some solid scoring performances. But, I don't know, it's tight, scrappy games that are entertaining to watch because they're going down to the wire. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm liking it. And what I'm liking even more is being able to come home on a Friday and stream at a reasonable time, not finish at 2 in the morning, like like when I jump on to Sterling with Benno. I'm liking it. I'm liking being able to stream with some energy and, you know, be a bit more of myself on a Friday night. It's good fun. Anyway, enough about me. The darts is on. Kelly scoring like a trooper. 96 ton. Devashi not quite opening up as well. Fred Swan says, "Too deadly, my brother." My Uncle Joe, too deadly as well.
Yep.
Noel Ross says, "All the best, guys. I'll check back in a little bit." All good, mate. Rest up and see you soon. That's a 5 off of 98, so he's got 93. He's going to go down the bottom. Picks up single 19, so I don't know where he's going to go. 74 14s or 18s. It's really the only two reasonable options. 18s it was. 215 for Devashi. Hit a ton on his last scoring visit, or his last visit rather. Biggest visit of the match so far. He's picked up another treble there. Fortunate miss and down for double 16. Oh, and he's picked up a single 8. 137 for Devashi now. Picks up a treble 3, so back up top. And treble 1. He's gone back down the bottom and picked up another treble 3 for a score of 21. Wow, unfortunate. Double 12. Kelly, there he goes. And it's first leg to Kelly. G'day, Barb Kermond. I'm going pretty well. How about yourself? Good to have you along on a Friday night. Oh, he switched down the bottom after he blocked the treble with that first out. And g'day, Jim Jackson. Hope you're going all right, mate. Hope you're going well. Been a little while. Oh, Devashi is filling it up. Big ton 40. Good to see you tuning in, Jim. Yeah, this is a really good leg from Devashi. Treble 17, not quite. Single 17, at least 74 after 12 darts. Scoring like a machine right now. $14.20 for tops for Devashi. Ooh, doesn't quite go. Kelly is miles behind, to be brutally honest. Barb says, Cookie said to say hello to Declan. G'day, Cookie. Hope you're well, mate. Tops for Devashi now. Double 10. There he goes. One leg apiece. Kelly throws first in the deciding leg.
How's that my fault? I got a 450 gun because I want a cigarette after scoring. That's what they take bites with. Where am I scoring? Ella, if you don't call, you're going to forfeit all you can.
So Devashi with the ton 40 and really not much else this leg. Kelly chipping away, reasonably solid. Something going on? There we go. Kelly's going up now. And as Ben said in the comments, don't forget to share it around. Jordan Lacey says, how good is this Australian Darts League? Meaning Darts Australia, Australian Darts Association. Sorry, a little jumbled up. Australian Darts Association. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It is going to be incredible. Hopefully see yourself and a few of the Lacey clan at Pine Rivers in 4 weeks' time, mate. Looking forward to that. $18 off of 74, leaves 56, 2 darts in hand. 20 or 16 is the shot. 20s it is, so double 18 now. Kelly Bousted. I think he's gone just outside. He has. It's 108 for Devashi. Plenty of ways he can go here. 4 is probably not where I'd start. He was going for the 18s, I believe. And off into the 4, so he can still take it out. Treble 18 and bullseye. Doesn't. 68 he leaves. 36 now for Kelly. There we go. Takes it out, a 2-1 win. Kelly Bousted over Devashi Ranui. And I reckon chance for another scroll through the draw, see what's going on. Josh Mathers reckons up the wires. Group A, Mick Lacey is 4 wins from 4 games played, playing some pretty solid darts. Jordan Mathers is 2 wins from 3 played, as is Scott Foster. Gary Thomas is 1 win from 3 played. Marcus Robertson, 1 from 4. And John Ohm, 0 from 3, yet to find a win. Jordan Ford, Stewie Smith and Tristan Bogner are all 2 wins from 3 played. Ashley Browning, Cooper Dalton, 1 win. Ashley from 2 played. Cooper from 3 played. And Erica Jones is 0 from 2 played. Group C, our streaming board. Jordan Lacey undefeated, 3 from 3. Aaron Lowe is 2 wins from 3. Kelly Bousted, Devashi Ranui now following that match, both 2 from 4. Jackson Dale, 1 from 3, and Cassie Tuff, 0 from 3. Cassie Tuff, Jordan Lacey are there going for the bullseye now, so I better hurry once again. Apologies to Group D, always gets very short run, but Braden Charlton, 2 from 3. John Cabay, 2 from 2. Ella Mathers, Tim Justice, Dave Milnes, all 1 from 2, and Addison Dalton, 0 from 3. There we are. There we go. 3 minutes ago, Jordan Lacey was commenting on the stream. Now he's up there playing on it. Big visit from Cassie. Well, it looked like a 140 to me. 83, still a solid visit. Jordan Lacey finds a ton. Some pretty solid scoring through this leg from both. Jordan going up for 86 now. $78 leaves 8. Cassie for 130. This would be big. That is 40 scored as clarified by our scorer. Double 4 for Jordan. And he's in the double 18. Could this be another patch of double trouble, Jordan Lacey? He's struggled tonight, really. 17, 20 for the bullseye, perhaps? 18 she went. Treble 4 leaves tops. Double 4, Jordan. Double 2, Jordan.
Check that.
There he goes. I'll be back in a moment. Geordie fails to take out 20. Cassie's back on 165 though. Not really able to punish him too much. Can put some pressure on though. There goes Tim once again. Jordan Lacey takes out double 10. And he's taken out the win. 2 legs to nil. Nice and tidy over Cassie.
You're the best scorer. Yeah. Good game. You're the bot. Jackson. It's all right, you're putting him up, mate.
Alrighty, straight back into it, ready to go. Jackson Dale, Aaron Lowe. You know, I feel like Jackson Dale's been a bit unfortunate tonight. You know, he's really shown some glimpses of some good scoring power, some good finishing. Just getting it all together is what's not really worked for him so far. Both of them just steady big number scores, no trebles really, no significant ones. Jackson picks up a solid ton. Brings him right back into the leg. 14, 20 for tops, Aaron Lowe. Oh, and he gets it done. Might not have scored too well, but gets the finish done quite well. Jackson finds a big visit after Aaron's found a few good ones of his own. I just realised the little girl that you could see in the background there, she's playing. Oh, I just thought she was having a few practice shots on the board. No, she's playing. Oh, how good's that? Alright, I'm going to make it my mission to track down who she is in a moment. Aaron Lowe's just won the game 2-0 though. Alright, let's refresh the match centre. She must be Addison Dalton. Right. Okay. Well, absolutely good on you, Addison. Even got a leg against Johnny Cabay. Well, there you go. Playing some solid darts, Addison. Massive shout out. Apologies, I didn't realise earlier that that Addison was Addison, or playing. There you go. Yeah, I just, thought I'd have a quick flick around the room, see what was happening, then I realised she was actually playing a game. I haven't been paying close enough attention before. There we go. Johnny Cabay up there on the scoreboard. Braden Charlton there on the first board we can see there. Jordan Mathers behind that. Or behind them, rather. Jordan Lacey looking primed and ready to play another game. And it looks like he's got Devashi.
Jackson Dale. That's only one, but it always goes. Ooh. I've gone tails all the time, mate. That'll be outside. Oh, go first start on that. Oh,
Dwayne Atkinson says, Steve Luke, you want to head down sometime? That'd be pretty good, having you two filling in the numbers. Some pretty solid players there. Adding to the field. That'd be good to see. Josh Mathers says, Cooper Dalton's little sister is Addison. Yeah, right, that makes sense. I believe that's a dad there that she's sticking something to his head in the background there. Charmaine Hogg says, good evening. G'day, Charmaine. Hope you're going well. Scott Hay, Jordan Lacey's #1 fan, says 180 inbound. Got the zoom in shot primed and ready. I hope it happens. Jordan Lacey down to 156 after 12 darts. Devashi Ranui chipping away. Ooh. Jordan is just chasing it around the board. But he's been like this all night with his finishing. He can't just put a leg away. He's just chasing it around and stuffing around.
Oh, hang on. Don't do that yet. Good luck.
There we go. He takes it out. Just as I'm saying he can't. Anyway. Devashi. Oh, he gets it. And I missed the zoom in shot, but he bangs in the 180. Scott Hay called it to be a 180 in this game. I think he was thinking it was going to be Jordan, not Devashi. So Devashi for double 9 to even it up. One leg apiece. There we go. He gets it. Last leg decider now. Tristan Bogner's just taken out 170 peg over Eric Jones. Good on you, Tristan. Big fish. Considering the injury earlier in the week, good to see him still playing some good darts. And you can see there once again in the background, little Addison Dalton taking on Tim Justice. Reckon she's in with a real chance of winning that one. 134 for Jordan Lacey, leaves 124. big ton from DOSH. Almost a 140, which would have left a finish, but either way, 124 now for Jordan. Tops for Jordan. Ooh. Tim really is not being quiet tonight. Not that I was expecting to, but he's particularly loud. Double 10 for Jordan Lacey. Ooh, that didn't go right. Oops. Apologies. Oh, he's still going. Man. DOSH's not happy. Rightly so. Tim just needs to shut his mouth. Let the people play dart. Like, he's playing a game too. We get it. Goodbye. There we go. Jordan Lacey says goodbye to the match.
Oh, it's always the third leg.
Righto, I reckon let's have a look around. Let's check out a few visits of this game between Tim and Addison. Camera might be a little high. There she is. Little Addison Dalton. They even got the little step stool there for her to get her darts out the board. Now he's talking to me because he knows he's on. Tim for tops. And he gets it. We get one more visit because I can see Aaron's there, warmed up, ready to go, up against Kelly Bowstead. Bastard, sorry. You'd think Tim's playing a game against a little girl. You'd think he'd not yell on visits of 45. I understand it's for a bit of fun, a bit of entertainment, but come on. Anyway. Once again, good on you, Addison Dalton. Good to see you jumping in and having a game. Josh Mathers hopes she wins. Bloody so do I. Tim needs a bit of humbling. Cooper Dalton, older brother of little Addison Dalton, who we just saw. Next generation prodigy right there. Absolutely. So, Cooper, let me know, how old is Addison? She looks quite young. And it's just a bit after 9:30 Queensland time. I think Ben is live with Sterling Adriatic Darts.
Wow, 160. I went to one first. That made me think on the little girl.
Charmaine says Tim Justice doesn't get out much. It absolutely shows.
I'm not joking. Get Dad to have your next shot.
Charmaine says that little Addison looks to be about 8 years old. I'd reckon the same. 8 or 9 is what I was thinking. Cooper, I hope you're still there.
Kid's a child as well.
Oh, I can see him in the background of the player's camera, the full shot. He's just sitting there, not on his phone anymore. Stop socialising and get on your phone, Cooper. I'm asking you a question. Might just message him. Oh, he's still going with the good boy. There we go. Aaron Lowe takes the leg. There we go. Jenna Dalton, I'm assuming another relation of the other Daltons. So she's 10. There you go. 10 years old and coming along to Carole Park Friday night darts. How good's that? Good on you, Addison. Good to see you jumping in and having a game and playing well. You're giving Timmy a run for his money. Got a leg against Johnny Cabay, who's been around the darting scene for a while. He can play a good game of darts, that's for sure. Good to see, and hope to see you back again more often, Addison. I know we see a fair bit of Cooper at Carole Park Darts Club.
Hard what you do. What's that like? Can I have that one back? I'm going up to my
Aaron for 127 here. 20, single 19, single 18, leaves 70. Kelly not on a finish though. No, 81 leaves a ton. $70 for Aaron. Treble for single 18 for tops. Ooh. Kelly goes for the tops. Doesn't make it happen though. Hits the treble 20 on the last dart. Leaves double 10. Aaron for the same now. Double 10 for Aaron. Double 5. Double 7 now for Kelly.
Check that. How much scored? Yeah, check that.
Kelly, 3 more missed darts. A double. Aaron gets the double 10 and takes a 2-0 win. Well, we'll have a quick, another quick look at the game between Tim and Addison as they're still going when the camera flicks across. She's coming back for some coaching. Make sure she's going for the right thing. So Addison has just left herself 32. Tim for double 2. Apologies, Jackson and Cassie. We'll get to you in a moment. Just got to wait to see what happens between Tim and Addison here first. Oh, Addison's jumping with excitement. Double 16. Double 8. Oh, and a bust. Okay, we might have a look at the streamed game here on the stream board. Cassie and Jackson. Jackson's opening up quite well. After this one, we'll have to have a quick check-in at how the round robin's panning out. Cassie with a ton and a 66 in this leg. She's not far behind, and Jackson's had a pretty solid leg. Ton there, puts him on 123.
Oh, unlucky ad. Is that okay? Can I just call you ad? Is that right?
16 for Jackson, and a tidy 21 dart. Hold of throw to open up. Cassie back on 121. Cassie with the darts in the second leg. Three straight darts from Cassie. Jackson for the big fish, and he hits a single one. And another one. And the 19. I'm just reading some messages, a bit of darting drama going on at the Sterling over there. Some people who don't want to be streamed. It's been a while since we've come across that. Anyway, people who do want to be streamed, Cassie and Jackson. 23 for Cassie, leaves up the Shanghai, the 120 if she returns. 60 for Jackson, 20 for tops. Down for double 10. Ooh. Double 5, Jackson. No. So 60 now for Cassie. 20 for tops. There she goes. Gets the leg. One apiece. Cassie tough. Jackson Dale. Three straight ones from Cassie. She's playing better this match, I feel. You know, she's had some pretty solid glimpses throughout matches through the night. But this one feels like she's stringing the visits together. Maybe she's played her way into the night. Working through some nerves or just, you know, getting comfortable in the night. Good bit of support in the comments for Cassie, Fran Guthrie, Josh Mathers. Good to see. And I'm just having a look at what's going on in general around the grounds. This is the last game on our streaming board. Group B does have 2 games to go. I'd imagine they're both in progress as we speak. Well, they're both about to be. They're both warming up. There we go. Not bad. It's not going to be just. It's going to be just past 10 p.m. to round out the round robin. So, you know, 4 groups. Each group has 6 players, and burning through the round robin in 2.5 hours. I reckon that's pretty solid timing. By the time we then quickly set up the knockout bracket and get moving, I reckon it's a pretty early night on our hands. Cassie takes out the 46 for the match and beats Jackson Dale. Well done, Cassie Tough. I really hope it's pronounced Tough. Again, I need to get some clarification on that, but anyway, it'll do for now. Well done, Cassie, getting the win. And that rounds out our streaming board. So with that, let's have a squeeze at how it all panned out. Group A, Mick Lacey, Jordan Mathers, Gary Thomas and Scott Foster are your qualifiers. Mick Lacey going undefeated, only losing 1 leg. Averaging 77 in the process. Jordan Mathers with the 72. Group B, Geordie Ford tops that board. Stewie Smith, Tristan Bogner, Cooper Dalton, Ashley Browning all still playing. Erica Jones not going to make it through though, unfortunately. Group C are all done. Jordan Lacey undefeated as well. Lost 2 legs throughout the night. Aaron Lowe, Devashi Ranui and Kelly Bousted rounding out that field there. John Cabay, Braden Charlton, Dave Mills and Tim Justice, your qualifiers in Group D. John Cabay tops the group, averaging 13 points less than Braden Charlton. Must have just been a close, tight game that did not go in Braden's favour. Anyway, let's flick the camera around, see what's happening around the room. No, I might have to go the other way. Okay, there we go. We can zoom in a bit now. See these last 2 games. Oh, yeah, Stewie and Tristan giving a wave to the camera. See if we can see how much we can see, really, just from a bit more zooming in. We may be able to watch 2 games at once. Well, Tristan Bognar taking on his dad, Stewie Smith. Mick's rotating the stream board. That's what you can hear. Okay. I mean, he successfully did it without damaging the mic, so well done to him. Better than most. Most people will just, you know, start ripping away and all of a sudden the mic's on the ground and in all sorts of strife. But he's done perfectly fine. Cooper Dalton gets the first leg over Ashley Browning. Tristan Bogner, Stewie Smith still in their opening leg. Tristan steps right over the ocky, going for double 16 there. Double 8, I think it was, and he gets it. He's 1-0 up on his old man. Cooper's a bit confused. He's on 286. Don't think you have to be that confused on 286. Cooper Dalton, the Ginger Ninja, as his shirt says, on 67. 18, down for double 16. Ooh, 76 for Ashley Browning. That's a treble 5 by the looks. 11. And the bullseye doesn't go. Double 4 for Cooper. Double 2. And I think he's got it. And a 2-0 win, Cooper Dalton over Ashley Browning. There you go. And we can flick over scoreboards. Might move that off to the side a bit. And the camera can come this way a touch. Might just make it a little smaller. There we go. Tristan for 132. Looks well out of the bullseye. Double 12 for Stewie Smith now. Good leg from Stewie as well. Went 1-0 down. He's come out firing. Gets that, and it's a last leg decider. Bit of commotion. I think Jordan Ford just wanted to get out chalking. Scoreboard's frozen. What's going on there? Okay. Alright, I'm going to have to zoom in and try and see the iPad because our scoreboard's frozen.
I've got to go to the toilet, but I'm going to pack the stuff before I do that.
Ashley's there smiling on the camera.
Well, you know the toilet, George. I'm coming in to make sure you go.
Fred Swan says, father, son, too good. Absolutely. You know, I've known Stewie Smith for a lot of years. And he's always been a fantastic player. And, you know, great to see his son, son Tristan, coming through the ranks, being such a good player. I was never in doubt, really. Good to see him having a game against each other. Tristan knows exactly where the camera is. And the loud hooligan you can hear in the background, well, that's none other than that man there on the right, Tim Justice.
Pretend you're a rooster. Pretend you're a bulldog, top of the table.
Fred says, wonder if he can do a 180 like his old man. Absolutely he can. I have seen it many times. I reckon, Stewie, I know, hasn't been in his best form in recent times, but at his peak, I know he was a very hard man to play. And I wonder if or when Tristan's going to kind of leapfrog that legacy. You know, Stewie Smith, multiple-time Queensland rep, absolute legend of the game of darts here in Queensland. Tristan's certainly working his way there, but I reckon he's got a bit of catching up to do. Tops for Stewie Smith. Oh, it is in. The father still remains on top. Stewie Smith gets the win against the young Aussie rep in Tristan Bogner. They're all checking out the telly, looking at themselves. Tristan giving a wave. Ashley standing by the curtain. I don't know what the deal is there. I zoom right in on Tristan. Oh, they're trying to get away. I don't know what they're doing. Righto, there you go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He wants me to get it on the dartboard. He's... All right, we're getting in. He reckons he's going to hit a 180. Treble 5. We'll give him one more chance. Nah, boring. Righto, he's no good. Say a quick g'day to Heather Mathers as she prepares for transition from round robin into knockout. Now the games are all done. Hard at work there. Mick Lacey, the lone wolf there. Jordan Mathers, Jordan Lacey, Braden Charlton, Scott Foster up the back. It's a stacked knockout field. I'm looking forward to it. I reckon we just throw back to our player shot. Bit of crowd buzz going on. I'm just going to have a sneak peek at how draw creation is going.
We buy tickets to that?
Yeah, put it in the main. It'll be a main event, sure.
So you're going for a little one.
The aim is to go for things they can't do.
It's like just to go for good. Right, that's it, yep.
Did you have two dots? Two of them went.
Yeah, when's the double start, double finish, June 1? What? How many lights have we got?
We're both, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was there for you.
We're both on our Wi-Fi.
She's on the last.
So we're gonna need. So we committed.
How'd you go, Aaron?
You would imagine. Gary. Good as everything. You didn't come last.
I bet you spend this $5 a month for one. Four players.
Who gets the front over there? Yeah, but. You are big shoes. I mean, and the big shoes. Did you get in the next round?
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
Who are you playing?
Me? Nah, I'm me.
I said who are you playing? Bingo.
Just an R-rated board. I'm gonna try some. Nah. That's what I want. 312.
So you're different group, you're
Shut him up. Good on you. Let's go, Tim. Tim Justice, the boy five. Tim Justice to the board, Tim. I'm going in dry too.
No, this not fucking other consent.
Instead of doing neighbours, I'd love to do like back-to-back as well.
It's alright. We don't need Declan. I'll do my own commentary. Mick wins.
Righto. Well, look, let's quickly run through this draw while we got the opportunity. Board number 5, Mick Lacey, Tim Justice. Board number 2, Aaron Lowe, Tristan Bogner. 3 is John Cabay, Scott Foster. 4 is Stuart Smith, Devashi Ranui. Number 6, Jordan Ford, Kelly Bousted. Braden Charlton, Gary Thomas on number 7. Number 8 is Jordan Lacey, Cooper Dalton. Jordan Mathers, Dave Milnes is not assigned yet due to board allocations. But Tim Justice reckons he's going to do his own commentary, so I guess I'll let him see how we go. Considering how bloody loud he's been, we've heard him all night. I don't know if I want to see what happens when it's his own game, but I guess we will.
Yep.
Oops.
Nah. That step's not for you, is it? I don't. Surely out of here.
Glad I saved this for the stream.
Playing well, Timmy. Playing well.
Are you scoring?
I guess playing against a player like Mick, you know he's probably going to play a pretty good game, and it's going to be over pretty quickly, pain-free, relatively pain-free. You got that to be comfortable with, Tim. Good to flick around the grounds and see that we've got plenty of scorers to keep our knockout games moving quickly. Massive thank you to everybody who's not qualified and stuck around. You can also see there Tia Walsh, who didn't play tonight, Australian junior representative in the girls. But she's there, 10:30 on a Friday night, scoring knockout games. Good on you, Tia. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Waterfowl!
And here he goes. His highest score of the match. Oh, no, second highest score. But he sings out about it. Lets people know, that's for sure.
I hit a 3. Does that work?
Yeah, he's really giving it to you, Mick.
Wow. I'm a chance. I'm a chance.
Mick, 5. To finish off pretty decently. Doesn't get it done. Tim's back on 342. Tim's had a horrible start to this game.
Come on!
He's just hit a max.
180.
Wow. Tim Justice out of nowhere.
Best one ever!
Double 2. Ooh, oh, Mick.
I'll win it from here. I'll pick out 162.
Yeah, righto, Tim.
Can't take one.
Peg out 162. He just had to clarify his joke that you can't peg out 162. Fair enough.
Heather, he's kneeling to my brilliance.
Double 2, Michael. Double 1, Michael. Oh. Double 1, Mick Lacey. God, I hope for everyone's sake Tim does not peg this. We would never hear the end of it. There's 48. Oh, never mind. It was 32. There's 48 though. And Mick can't hit double 1.
One way to do it. Turn the sound down, Declan. Turn the sound down.
He reckons he's going to be loud. Double 8.
Come on! Get in there!
Jesus. Oh, God. The crowd goes wild.
Mick's like he's never won a game on the fucking screen ever. I'll give you one.
I'm expecting back-to-back 15 dart legs from Mick here.
No, I'll let Brad-
Although an opener of 41 doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh, Mick, don't lose to Tim. God.
You guys wait till I start playing DPA.
He's nothing if not sometimes entertaining. Tim Justice.
I'll just go for it. Imagine being Mick. He's gonna smell it every time he walks up the throat.
It's got to be so hard to play a player like Tim. You know, every single visit he's saying something to be a smart ass or to try and put you off or something. For a player like Mick, who's been there, done that on the World Series stage and, you know, pretty much every comp around the country, well, Australia and New Zealand, he's a serious contender. He can play very competitive darts,
Boring.
and he knows the professional way to carry a game. Tim Justice is none of those things. He is, I suppose, in the nicest and most brutal way, he's a bit of a clown. He's trying to put on a show. He's trying to have fun. It's got to be distracting. It's got to be hard to play.
No, I've done it before, you can't smell it. Boring.
Mick, it's a 7 going for 113 and a 7 going for 106. 33 leaves 80. Tim on 139.
Finish.
79, 70. Hey, it's the treble 18 and leaves himself double 8. I'd almost say when he returns, but if Tim Justice takes out 113, he won't. Josh Mathers says, I would quit darts if Tim beat me. Yeah, that's a fair response. Oh, God. I feel like this is becoming the Bully Tim show, but he deserves it. There we go. Mick Lacey gets the leg.
Why does everybody care for the superstar and not me?
Why does everybody care for the superstar, not me? Did you hear the reaction when you won a leg, Tim? Yeah.
You should have left me on 300. I went to that anyway. At least I'm playing, Brian.
Zinzan reckons I would love playing him. Clown the Joker. What are you talking about, Declan? Mate, I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, you know, we're not playing for sheep stations. This is Carole Park DOSH Darts. This is, in fact, the biggest sheep station of the lot. And some serious contenders rock up around these parts. There's a time and a place to play a clown to joker, perhaps the round robin, but the knockout phase, I don't know. $200 is on the line, my friend. I'd say the time for clowning and tomfoolery is left behind in the round robin. Roscoe Conti gets it. Please win, Mick, or we'll never hear the end of it, I reckon. But Mick is playing like a man who understands the position he is in. 81, ton 40, ton 40. $45 leaves 95. Ah, Zinzan likes the sheep stations comment. Sorry, mate, I forgot you're a Kiwi and that sheep stations, or sheep in general, may have a different connotation to you. Apologies.
Boring.
And he's still going. For now. Can Mick take out 95 and put an end to it? Not on this visit.
39. Declan. He said sorry, mate. Too, I heard that. Sorry, mate. That was actually perfect timing as well.
I hope they're not listening to me. Go. 16 for tops.
And he's still going.
Ooh.
Did you hear that, Mick? He said, and he's still going. Why are you all quiet when I'm playing?
Why are you all quiet when I'm playing? He says. Maybe you should be quiet when other people are playing. They're trying to teach you by example.
Sorry, Mick, he takes me into it.
There we go. Mick Lacey puts an end to Tim Justice's night. 2 legs to 1. All right, now that that's over and done with, let's have a look at the knockout bracket, see how that's all shaped up. Okay. Tristan Bogner beats Aaron Lowe 2-1 to play Mick Lacey. That result just hasn't gone through. John Cabay beats Scott Foster 2-0. Plays the winner of Stewie Smith and Devashi Ranui. Jordan Ford 2-0 over Kelly Bousted. Braden Charlton 2-1 over Gary Thomas. Jordan Ford and Braden Charlton up next. I want to see that game, I reckon. Jordan Lacey 2-0 over Cooper Dalton. And he plays the winner out of Jordan Mather's Dave Mills. And I think... there's Stewie Smith and Devashi Ranui.
Francis, do it, you're on the screen. Francis, do it, you're on the screen. Oh, you're at one.
Fred Swan says, love to see father-son in the final. Unfortunately, that's not going to be able to happen. We'll just pull the draw back up again. So with the way the bracket is now, Stewie Smith is here. Plays John Cabay here if he wins this game. Tristan Bogner is here. That means if Stewie and Tristan get through, they'll meet in the semi-final, not the final. I agree with you, Fred. It'd be great to see them in the final. If we get to see them in the semi, that's still pretty good too. Oh yes, here we go. We've got the Sasquatch versus Woody. How good is that? Geordie's just trying to rotate the board. Get it sweet. Keep him happy. I really hope they don't pull that surround off. Oh no! Oh, we've lost the mic. No. I need to call, get them sorted. Hang on, I'll be back.
Want to do?
What do we have to do? Yep. Re-plug it into the microphone.
It isn't.
Plug it in. Re-plug it.
Ah. It wasn't me, it was Declan and what's his name? Braden and is this?
Round back and sorry about that.
It's Braden and Jordan's fault.
Yeah, look.
Apparently the board wasn't straight because I hit a 180 on it.
Oh, I was gonna hit it.
Outside. Outside further.
Yeah, just.
I'm the scorer. Well, you bet to argue that. Come on! $13.
I thought I was gonna get worse than you, but I think.
Yeah, you just did. $100. Boring. Boring. Nobody's backing me up. Oh, I was nearly a non-data. Nearly 100.
You got the vegetable juice.
You want me to score 3, don't you? $180. No, he hasn't pegged that yet. Boring.
Not yet.
$55. $96. Braden, you require 94. Huh?
You want 93 instead of 96.
I'll fix that up later. Braden, you require 94.
What's left?
90. $80. 70. Jordan, you require 62. Okay. Earl aboard. Braden, you require 54.
I hit 70, remember?
That's what I said. I said 70.
Fingers just did it.
I'm good at this. Somebody want to take over scoring? I don't know. 20. Jordan, I hope you require 40. At least I've got his score right. Two scored.
Fuck yeah.
Jordan, you require 10. Game shot and the first leg. Jordan 4. Second leg, Jordan to throw first. Game on. He's on a 9.
Yeah, fuck
Not
it.
no longer. 83. Sorry, man.
Oh, I've done it again. I've been commentating and had my mic muted because I muted it so that I could fix the mic issue, and then I need to get better at tracking when my mic's on and when it's not.
134.
Thanks, Ben, for letting me know, but anyway, we're here now. To be fair, most of what I've been saying during this match has been distaste at Tim's calling style, to be honest. But anyway.
76.
Oh, what I did say is that
like I said,
before it was
what did you correct?
Jordan Ford, Braden Charlton, two immense junior talents of 10 years ago, and two very solid talents of today in the Queensland darting scene.
39. Only seen 76. You should have left it.
There we go. Josh Mather, Zinzan Coleshaw. They agree.
46.
Josh reckons just shut up and chalk Tim. That'd be nice. Zinzan reckons he wouldn't throw at all with Tim scoring. I reckon we've got to have a word with Tim. Perhaps this is one of those situations where he doesn't realise.
82.
We're just got to go, hey man,
Jordan,
you can
require
be
142.
fucking annoying. Just rein it in a little bit.
Yeah, I
mate.
know I was late. I forgot he was on a double.
You know, here at DSL we like to have a bit of calling,
Della
You know,
Bills, y'all.
a little bit
Jordan,
of
you require 84.
entertainment. But here he is trying to tell the player what he's got left, just as their dart is about to leave their hand. That's not informative,
Jordan,
that's
you require
distracting, Tim.
121. Jordan, you require 31.
Well, that's close.
Close to what? 15.
No, 57 too.
No, 54.
220s and 17.
Correct.
Yeah, Zinzan, absolutely. There is a point where it's funny, and there's a point where it's fun, and it's a good laugh for the stream, and we're getting on, you know, having a good time. But this is the quarterfinals of the comp. These are two players that realistically can go through and win.
Jordan, you
And-
require 16.
You know, Jordan for double eight.
Fuck's sake.
No score.
Braden for double eight. But
Braden,
it's
you
just,
require 16.
yeah, look, he's had to stop because Tim's in the middle of yelling out what he's got left. I don't know. Just rein it in, Tim.
12 scored. Jordan, you require 16. Game shot and the match.
There we go. Geordie Ford, 2-0 over Braden Charlton. And you know what? Thank God for that, because that's the end of Tim Justice's night. Righto. Bracket. Let's do this. Jordan Mathers, we hadn't seen that result before. Got 2-1 over Dave Milnes and 2-1 over Jordan Lacey as well. We've just seen Jordan Ford get through over Braden Charlton, which means it's Jordan Mathers, Jordan Ford. The other side of the draw, Tristan Bognar 2-0 over Mick Lacey. Finds himself in the semi-final, despite the injury. Well done, Tristan. John Cabay, Devashi Ranui, still going. Let's have a look around and see what's going on over there. Oh, must be over the other side. I may have to go all the way around. Hold on. Whoosh. There we are.
They liked it, so they wanted to chalk it.
Too far. Oh, my speed's too high. Oops. Sorry.
Then you haven't played them.
No, actually, I knocked him out of the finals twice. Sorry, Tristan.
John Cabay for a ton. 60's in, double top. Oh, Devashi for 60 for the match. Spot in the semi-final. Oh, and I think he's in. Devashi Ranui gets the win. 2-0 over Johnny Cabay. That means Tristan Bognar versus Devashi Ranui in the semi-final on the stream board. Jordan Ford, Jordan Mathers, I believe, will be playing a semi off stream. There is Tristan Bognar. There is Devashi Ranui. Yeah, Jordan Lacey clearly is not happy about Tim's conduct either. Said to Zinzan that he should try being there. Started playing at 7:30. Had a headache by 7:31. Tyler Mathers says, who you get knocked out by? He got knocked out by one of the very few other Mathers there tonight in Jordan Mathers. Fred Swan, I want to see how's my little brother going. Who's your little brother, Fred? Stewie or Tristan? I know they're the two you've been following. Perhaps Tristan's your little brother, in which case he's about to play semi-final.
I think I'm ready. I'll turn your heads.
Okay, Tristan Bogner, Devashi Ranui on stream. Jordan Ford, Jordan Mathers right next door. Josh Mathers reckons that Ford and Mathers should be on the stream. I don't know, Josh. Have a chat to Auntie Heather. It's not my call, unfortunately, mate. I, for one, am keen to see this match. Tristan Bogner, Devashi Ranui. Best of 5 now that we're in the semi-final stage. We're extending the format just that bit. And Devashi opens it up well. Devashi with another ton 40. Scoring like a champion. In patches. He had the 42 and the 60. When he's on, he's on.
What did I do?
What did you do?
I'll be back in just a moment.
Is that 32? 32 scores.
And walked on it.
Why move? You already hit it. Because it was like, oh, you hit 180 on live and now you do it.
Exactly. And a peg out.
Fair enough, that was a good mistake. Oh, shit. How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, Bucky.
You listen here.
3 straight darts from Devashi. Tristan, back-to-back 57. Solid opener. But I suppose we've come to expect that bit higher standard from Tristan. But again, I'll reiterate, he is injured, nursing an injury. He's not playing like he's nursing injury, at least so far tonight. That's better from Tristan. A massive visit of ton 40. Good bit of sportsmanship from Devashi.
I'm
92 left for Tristan.
still here, bud.
Treble 20. Down for double 16. Oh. Think he's got it? No, not quite. It was a single 16. It's double 8 when he returns. And he's in. One leg apiece now. Tristan with the darts in the third. Reminding you it is best of 5, first to 3, so there's a bit longer format. Someone's making noise. Tristan's having a laugh with him. Zinzan reckons, come on, stop fist bumping now. Just fist bump after the game. I don't know. 2 young fellas. They're obviously mates. Having a good game, bit of sportsmanship. I guess after, 4 or 5 times a leg, he's getting a bit much. I don't know. To each their own, I suppose. I guess it comes back to the old adage of there are no mates on the oche. You just want to get in there and bloody belt them. Nothing wrong with a bit of sportsmanship, though. That was unlucky from Devashi, really. That could have been a 180, but instead it was 66. Good leg from Tristan. Much better leg. Fred Swan coming out of nowhere with grab his dick and twist. Fair enough, Fred. If that's what you would do. Anyway. 170 now for Tristan. Ooh, sorry, one. Now Fred's come and said, bruh, sorry, I got hacked. Oh, God.
They won that one, Brian. I didn't see it. I wasn't watching the TV.
14 for the bullseye. Shouldn't go that way at all. Tavashi's on 231. Good move, Tristan, except the 7 obviously was went for a 16, as was the double 8. Anyway, he was going the right way. Zinzan says, yes, can't be friends on the board. Your old boy was the one who showed me that. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. See, I find that with him. He's too soft on me. He'll go and play anyone else in practice and average 80, 90, close to ton. He'll play me and I'll average 60, 70, and he'll average the same. He's too soft on me. He's got to take his own advice.
Let it go, isn't it?
99 for Davashi, leaves 90. 16 for Tristan. Double 8 now.
We're going to wait for Brian to react to the lead round. Come on, Bogner. Champion wins again.
There's still another lane.
All day.
Oh,
Terrible. Yeah, mate.
Davashi only opening up with 45.
well, I can't get this. Best in Australia right here.
These boys having a bit of a joke around. That's good. Good bit of fun. And I can confirm, Jordan Mathers has beaten Jordan Ford 3 legs to 1. So if Tristan can see this leg out or the next, this leg or the next, then it'll be a repeat of our opening night final. And an important note on that is this is the third night. The second night of Carole Park Friday Night Darts, neither Tristan nor Jordan were here. So technically, it creates a perfect run for those two getting through to the final, and at least in weeks they've played, if we get there. If Davashi doesn't have anything to say about it.
I was waiting for it.
Big ton 40 for Tristan. Pressure on Davashi now. Zinzan says, Bray was buying me a beer, having a chat and a laugh. Next minute, game on, he turned into Phil Taylor. Talking about my old man up against Zinzan. Up against himself, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. It's the way you got to be. Going away for darts. Some people go away for darts just for social time and a drink. But the top players, they're going away for a serious reason. And they'll have an element of the fun and the social aspect of the night or the day. But when it's game time, it's game time. Alrighty, 36 for Tristan. Double 18. Double 9. Oh, I need to get over there. And there it is. Tristan Bogner into the final. And he will be facing Jordan Mathers once again. Last time this was our final matchup, Tristan got through victorious. Will it be the same? Although I do remember Jordan was leading the match. I think it was 2-0. And Tristan comes through and makes it, I think it was 4-2 in the end. So don't be surprised if Jordan Mathers comes out the gate strong, but Tristan comes through and takes a win. But also don't be surprised if Jordan just goes through and gets the win as well. They're both very capable young players playing out of Carole Park. And it's a final matchup, or a matchup in general, that I could not get enough of. We should make these finals best of 21 or something ridiculous, because it'd be that good that we could watch it the rest of the night. Look at these two lovebirds, Tristan and Ashley. So romantic. Leave it for off camera. Jordan has the right idea. Just get up there and throw the darts. And I really hope that we get to see a bit of Jordan Mathers and a bit of Tristan Bogner at the Australian Darts Association opening weekend at Pine Rivers in about a month's time. I reckon both of these players, I should say, both the ones you're looking at now, are in with a good crack to make a few upsets. And I reckon if they have a good performance there at Pine, it'd be getting towards worth them going around. Perhaps they're already thinking about going around to Adelaide, to Northern Districts, and to Melbourne. Perhaps they've not even seen the ADA announcement yet. It was 6 p.m. tonight. They were here for game on at 7:30. Nominations by 7. I'll be there Tuesday night having a chat to them about it, that's for sure. And I hope we see him there. All right, throwing for the bullseye, Jordan Mathers. That is outside. Playing WDF rules, which means if it is an outside, it is then closest to ball. And Tristan has won the right to throw first. Josh Mathers, Josh Horton are supporting Jordan Mathers. No comments supporting Tristan Bogner. I reckon when Fred Swan hears that, he'll be right in there supporting Tristan. Crowd's getting rowdy. Jordy Mathers firing in. I think Tim's still going in the background there. Fred, I was willing to let the grab his dick and twist it comment go, mate. You don't have to keep going back and trying to justify it. It's fine. We've had much worse on Dartstream Live. Don't worry about it. We'll move on. Support Tristan. Support your brother. Kathleen Martin supporting Tristan Bogner. Jordy Mathers not going to take out 159, of course. Leaves himself 62. 170, the big fish for Tristan. He gets a 1.
cost you $20 to play me, right?
19, 20 for the bullseye.
I'll pay you $20.
Oh, could not have gotten any closer. Wow, double 10, Geordie Mathers. Double 5. Oh. There we go. I think Tristan's just told him to shut up. You know what? I am going to send a message and say, Tim, shut your mouth. Because honestly, it's ridiculous.
Jordy. I probably would have won this leg by now.
Yeah, in your sleep.
Zinzan, I am at home. I'm about 20 minutes away. Unfortunately, I can't go out there and just shut him up. But I've sent him a stern message in our admin group chat.
So what I get? Oh shit. Yeah, shot ready.
Fred Swan says, I'll be up there next week. Looking forward to it. Keen to get you on stream.
Couldn't count what I couldn't get. Shot Jordy.
Double 16, Jordan Mathers. Oh. Really good darts from Jordan Mathers in this leg. Tristan Bogner gets the first. Jordan's on the back foot and he's just come out firing. Double 8. There he goes. Tristan had left the big fish, doesn't even get a crack at it. Anyway. Jizzy, Justin Miles says, Declan, how are you, legend? I'm pretty good, Justin. How about yourself, mate? Good to see you along. Here in the final of Carole Park DOSH Friday Night Darts here in Queensland. Having a good night.
We've just got Brian now, you don't need to come.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Deb's come back at me in a message. Righto.
Fucking hell. You know I throw it off Tristan.
Dart, Ron. Let them play their darts.
Well, the response that Tim gave me has not made me very happy, I'll say that much. There we go, 2-1 to Tristan.
You know, Ryan.
Good leg from Tristan. He's got the ton 21.
Yeah, Jordy.
Jordan with a solid 96. Leaves him on a bogey.
Yeah, Jordy.
There we go. Jordan Mathers levels it up at 2 legs apiece.
We wouldn't know, Brian. You're working on the TV.
And he's still going. Good pickup from Tristan. It's a tight game. These two really are on such a similar level, and they're both really good players, and we know that they can both produce more than what they're producing here, but it's the situation they're in. It's a pressure final, there's the cameras on, it's 11:30 on a Friday night. Jordy Mathers with a max. Tristan Bognar. Ooh, doesn't leave a finish off 266. Jordan Mathers to go in front. And he does in tidy two-dart fashion. Jizzy, yeah, Tim Justice has not made any friends tonight, is the way that I will say that. Good turn from Tristan. Jordan down on the 19s off of 136. It's a great move. He leaves the big fish for the match. Geordie Mathers. It's a wonder what these guys can do when they're given a little bit of space and a little bit of silence. The big fish doesn't go. But 122 leaves 48 after 12 darts. Jizzy, absolutely. Tristan is a weapon. He's got a naturally nice throw, just such a natural talent. Jordan Mathers as well, though. Part of the Mathers clan. And he is a weapon of his own. Oh, and he misses the double 16. Tristan back on 256. There you go, Geordie Mathers, 4-2. And he is Carole Park, DOSH Friday Night Darts, May 30th champion. Jordan Mathers over Tristan Bogner. And there we go. Opening night, we saw Tristan Bogner 4-2 over Geordie Mathers. Now here on night 3, granted, second night, it was Adam and Eve. There was 9 people, you know. The second, or the third night, the second night of having, a pretty full crowd. It is the same final, Jordan Mathers, Tristan Bogner, but instead the result is reversed and Jordan Mathers beats Tristan 4-2. Frank is up there giving us a speech. Go on, Frank.
I'll take that one. You saw more 15s there.
Tristan Bogner, Jordan Mathers getting their cash money. Thanks to Frank Mathers. And there is Anita. Tim's other half. Lovely lady. Doing her part and getting the winner's photo. What a game of darts. What a good night at Carole Park Darts Club. Unfortunate that...
Thanks, Declan.
You're welcome, Tristan. Thank you for putting on a show. And massive congrats, Tristan runner-up, Geordie Mathers, the winner of night 3 of Carole Park DOSH Friday Night Darts. I am pretty happy with that. It was a good time out. A few things to work through, of course, but we'll get there. I had a good night streaming. I hope you had a good night watching. It has been an absolute pleasure. And, well, massive thank you to our sponsors. I haven't done that all night. Oops. Aussie Dart Supplies Online.
Hey, please come again.
And sponsor of not only Dartstream Live, but also Carole Park DOSH Friday Night Darts, Bailey's Carpentry Services. And of course, a massive thank you to Carole Park Darts Club. Well, thank you very much, guys. It is time for me to sign off. Been a great night. Go over and check out Ben. He is live at Stirling Adriatic, live from Stirling Adriatic, and it's Perth time. He's going to be there going for a while longer yet, so plenty more darts to come tonight. And go and check it out. Go and be involved. And I've mentioned it a few times tonight, but go and check out Australian Darts Association. Big things got launched today. You may or may not have seen. I'm their tournament director. Keen to be a part of that first event in about a month's time in Pine Rivers in Queensland. Go and check out the website. Go and check out the Facebook page. Get involved. Big opportunities and big things to come. All right. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. Go check out Ben's streams, and good night.
Queensland, get ready to lock in your aim and unleash your game. Because DOSH Darts Night is coming to Carole Park. Opening night, May 9th. The stage is set, the board is lit, and the arrows are flying. This one's open to everyone. Whether you're a seasoned slinger or just in it for the thrill, this is your night. $20 entry, $200 to the champ, $100 for the runner-up. Not bad for a Friday night smashdown. Doors open at 7 p.m. First darts hit the board at 7:30 sharp. It's round robin into knockout, so everyone gets their shot. And this ain't just local hype. We're going live on Dartstream Live, so bring your A game. And here's the kicker. This isn't just a one-off. Every Friday night is DOSH Darts Night at Carole Park Darts. So sharpen those tips, steady your hands, and we'll see you at the line. DOSH Darts, Friday night.